Howdy gang. I think I just disconnected my controller. Oh, there we go. So, like a week back on the normal schedule, I guess. I don't know. I felt like I needed more time to myself to play other things. Like, I was excited about this at first, and we were doing it like every other day. Now it's more like, fuck this game. And we've already spent what? Well, let's just save file say 26 hours, and like we're only just now kind of starting the story. We're only somewhat capable in combat. Like it's, we tried doing a tactical fight against a dragon and it was ass. And we're gonna keep playing the way we have. Probably gonna do every damn thing, but we're probably like halfway through. We've done most of the major big areas, so there's like a few more small ones like the fallow mire we can do in like one session. And, a lot more story missions. It takes a long time to get the ball rolling there, but then we'll should be seeing story stuff more frequently now. Is like the game's saving grace. The story is good. Even if the rest of it's kind of mid. Yeah, we'll see. See how I'm feeling there. Anyways, I said we were going to talk to Cole, so let's talk to Cole.
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
You won't.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
Don't worry about it.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
You what?
See you later.
How do you know?
It's like he's like living in people's thoughts. He doesn't exist in this plane. Very strange. Couldn't even keep a consistent conversation there. He just kept bouncing to different people. I sold all my shit, right? Yeah. We're good to move right on. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some
Illyrium for
fuss
Templars
when they
now.
learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
The apothecary would like to
Please
know
tell
why
me
you need
if you
so
find
much
something.
death rope.
To do my job.
Strange that we're able to get it, considering the Chantry, like, controls it. Like, you know, they don't officially recognize us, even if we are supposed to be Chantry. So, like, it should be illegal. They were procuring a massive amount now. Whatever, we are the law. Yep. So, I said before, I'm pretty sure that, like, right now, it's a big story moment, so the plan's to go right on with that instead of exploring that desert area or anything, because it'll unlock new gameplay mechanics. That's pretty good.
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
I would like a bigger inventory. Do the map missions first, at least. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. Really? It's often said that the heart is plated with gold, so it seems fitting that the Heartlands perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Comte de Muider and Marquise Commentants both spending money like water. Which to pursue? Or just take money? We have agents near the Comitus now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Comtesse de Muir is a distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first. A distant heirs. I don't know what the goal here is. They're just spending money. Like, are we robbing them? Are we trying to get them to finance us? Orders received. We'll update. Fisher. Maybe that's like a part 2 of something, but I don't remember who those characters are. Are those the ones they were trying to like knock out to give control of a certain area? I thought we did those both at once. While the Chantry is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, this could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as the danger of the Herald of Andraste. Grand Cleric Iona has no secrets, but she is dangerous. She has hooked her wagon to this issue alone. We cannot let it take her to Sunburst's throne. She must be silenced. That sounds evil as fuck. What the hell? She has rivals. We should pick one. Give that cleric whatever ammunition we can to muster against Grand Cleric Iona. She says she has no secrets. What ammunition is there? What? A display of force and warning are all we need. She is not a fool. She will realize the Templar Orders no longer protects her. And that sounds evil as fuck. Let's handle this civilly. I had a productive meeting with the revered mother Anastasia. She is not seeking the Sunburst Stone herself, but does not want Grand Cleric Iona to achieve it. They are both from Navarra, so I expect there is bad blood. Either way, a few favors sent, and Anastasia had the power to shout Iona down quite convincingly. The matter is considered dropped, and the revered mother sent us gifts as an expression of her appreciation. Commodore Cullen, as I understand, you were military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Therenfell Redoubt. The safety of non-combatants who lent their influence to organization was therefore your responsibility. My brother, Latoin Ponteval, lost his life in that debacle. That guy was a butt. I call upon you as man is supposed honor to answer for the death in a duel to be fought in Val Royale at dawn week's time. Victorian today. Well, this guy probably can't fight for shit. This duel must be a move in the game. My agents can find out his agenda and deal with it directly. We can't have Cullen fighting duels in the street. I believe I know someone who can take on that victim. We do have a seasoned duelist on our staff. I could send her as my second to accept this challenge. Second? I guess he's too important to risk dueling, but still, man, you don't think he can handle himself? I don't know, and this is definitely a move in the game, as they call it, but fuck the game. Just handle this directly, beat his ass, embarrass him. No, bring up our game.
To work?
Commander, I met the victim in front of the Grand Cathedral at dawn as requested. Fought him the first blood in front of a crowd of nobles. He conceded, but I think he'll be trouble again later. Yeah, I didn't really handle what I was supposed to handle, but we got an amulet of power. Probably go to the Black Emporium. I feel like all this stuff there is probably junk now. I still like to peruse it. Negotiate with Hasmel's Templars. Not all the Templars followed the Lord Seeker, although they split from the Chantry. Most of Hasmel's Templars chose to stay at their circle, feeling it was their responsibility to deal with the aftermath of the local mage uprising and protect the remaining charges. Who sent word of events of Therenfell Redoubt, but loyalty to their vows compelled the Templars to stay. They are not eager to join those who dissolved the order. These men and women represent the largest group of unaligned Templars left. We could use them on our side. Yeah, but they're also, like, not troublemakers. They're Templaring. It's fine. We can divert lyrium sources from Hasmel without the Chantry Order providing for them. The Inquisition will look more promising. What, by fucking playing with their addiction? That's fucked up. If Hasmel's leaders put city resources towards the relief effort, the Templars would have little reason to stay. They must see we share the same goals. We can spare a small group to assist in their relief efforts. Yeah. Get them mages back under control. We don't need them that badly. It's recruit them after they put things back in order.
All right.
Commander Cullen's situation in Hasmel has stabilized thanks to Inquisition. I noted a few Templars among those you sent. Not very subtle, but you made your point. There are greater evils, and we may still work to defeat them. We simply do so under a different name. Hasmel's temples restore allegiance to the Inquisition. Consider us at your service. Knight Commander Bryson. Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale. I am your friend. sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. I thought I convinced him to stay with the Chantry. Maybe because the Chantry blew up, he decided to come back. And why is this picture of Kirkwall? Anyways, I recently retook the throne for this great city for those sought to gain it through unjust means. Most displayed adherent of the... As a most devoted adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V keenly. I hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claims the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon the world. Prince Sebastian Vale. Send emissaries through the free marches. Cities have always been independent. Earnings for the most prosperous ones may be to our advantage. So is this just like free influence for owning an expansion? It's kind of dumb. No, it's gold. I look forward to a future collaboration with the Inquisition. Please accept this gift from the Vale family's coffers. May be put towards relief efforts in Haven. And Joste's love, Prince Sebastian. Well, it sounds like he didn't abandon the church at least. So I turned Starkhaven into a more religious city, perhaps. It could be good for us. Works to our advantage. Anyways, there's the Black Emporium. It should just be a shop. It's a cool card.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand? After your death, of course.
Leon the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for two reasons. First, one of the items were priced beyond what I could afford. Second, most of my short time there trying to state my curiosity about its proprietor, I found myself seeing glances at the Antiquarian from behind piles of books between the shelves, and at one point over my basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified in the center of the emporium, skin of waxy gray over ancient tout and sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing the like. So impossibly old he is fragile his skin. He can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. Yeah, he's pretty creepy. He's got multiple legs. Like somehow Dark Souls. Glued to the chair.
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin!
Mirror transformation. You know, like character editors.
Well, I'm obviously in no position to judge.
Well, I guess that's nice. Looks like they don't have all those junk articles here writing about SCPs this time. It's just a shop in the mirror. Sells every material in the game. That's useful for those who like to craft. It's a shame you had to buy this. Oh damn, he's got like endgame weapons in here, what the hell? Fire's level 23, I can't use that for a long time. Has a chance to do chain lightning though? I guess all of these have stories attached to them. It's neat. So, what this to me looks like is I can craft most of the unique weapons in the game with these new schematics. That's cute. Like, I recognize some of these, like the Wrath of Lovius.
Urchin, bring me a moist.
That's good, because when you get a unique weapon, it would be nice if there was a way to scale it with you, but there isn't one. I'm not saying that it has to like scale with leveling like all those things we got in Dragon Age 2 were, but I don't know, just let me take you to the blacksmith and upgrade it, change the material or something. Whatever, everything there's too pricey, so I really have to pick a party for going here. Wanted y'all to see his portrait. Look at that. Like Jack White. Beans, quit scratching up my wall, you book. You. I thought there was going to be more to that. Not that I planned on reading everything, because there was going to be a lot of just nothings. They're cute stories, but they don't add much to the world.
Is the castle pleased, Inquisition?
Seems like there's a reason for us to actually go back this time, though. Like, the first time we went, it was at the end of Act 1, and that was like... everything there was trash at that point. We never went back for Act 2. Maybe it restocked with better equipment. Would make some sense, considering how that's what happened with every other shop, but I just didn't care.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
In your heart shall burn. This is the one. Gonna try to close that big breach again.
Ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Well, I'm gonna lose my hand and I'm gonna get a missile launcher. It's gonna be great. Yeah, just like it's like Red Dead Revolver. Place it with a cannon. Oh, you call it an assault on the breach. I thought we were gonna fight to get here.
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Yeah, they're somehow giving me power, but prayer. I have no idea how the hell it works. And it's lyrium, so it's technically some kind of magic. And it's something similar to what Fenris does. But like, the mages do this too, and it's not like they have any kind of spell like that. They just made shit up to make this work. Yowza.
Did it.
Did I? Alright, I was gonna say, we probably need more than like 10 guys to give me all that power to close that thing, but alright. Like 10 Templars is just enough. The clouds will go back to normal in time, I guess. Either that, or they were too lazy to make a new skybox. Ooh, that's it, we beat the game. No conflict left. Except for, you know, the
Solus confirms the
guy
heavens
who's making
of
the
Skyhold
Templars
have
crazy.
The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
That's me. A hero. We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Are those like torches?
This bodes poorly. They're afraid. Something's coming. What's going on?
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
There he is. Dorian. I actually want to use him. I like Dorian.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One.
There he is. Terrific fish.
They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition, with the Herald! For your lives, for all of us!
So, yeah, and we killed him at the end of the Legacy expansion in 2. And he still came back. He's alive. Stronger than ever. Now he's got Tevinter soldiers and mages on his side, as well as demons. No Darkspawn yet, but those aren't out of the question, considering that's his main deal. They never explicitly state how he survived, but I think I was onto something before with, what's his face acting normal after we killed him. I feel pretty confident that he, like, possessed him, took over his body, and rebirthed some strange way. And he's a magister, he's got all kinds of weird blood magic and stuff, I'm sure he can do that. But also, the fact that he controls Darkspawn would lead me to believe that he is some kind of archdemon. They don't all have to be dragons, right? Maybe he just possesses the soul of one. Now, before they said that the Archdemon dies when it goes into a Grey Warden because it's not an empty vessel like a Darkspawn. So, like, you know, it's already got a soul, there's not room for two, so they just die. But, we still don't know what Darkspawn are necessarily. They sure look like they used to be human. And at that point, he had more or less lost his mind. The other warden said that he was more Darkspawn than man at that point. Like, it's very possible that he didn't have enough of his soul left. That he was in fact a Darkspawn and he didn't die when possessed. Again, it's like a bit of a stretch, but that's the only sensible thing I can think of. I don't think there's anything akin to a Lich in this universe. Phylactery is used for tracking mages, not rebirthing them. That's not entirely true. There are the Revenants. Those have phylacteries that they come out of, but it's a little different. Those are like demons.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
Yeah, he's the new major antagonist. He's actually the final boss, so... I don't know. You'd think that we're already stronger than Hawk at this point, having their weird glowy hand, but we got a whole adventure ahead of us. And we can take him on for some reason. Now, if my Archdemon in theory works, then, well, he may make an appearance in Daleguard again. Or if he doesn't, then it may completely fall apart because he didn't possess anyone then, and then he wouldn't be an Archdemon, right? They just didn't give us enough information. They don't tell us why the hell he's back, and it bugs the crap out of me. It honestly made more sense before I played Legacy, but now I did. It's like, why is he back? Gameplay. Hold that A button. I started playing Rise of the Ronin. It immediately had a ton of like customization options. Like you can have it switch which stick is for movement, which is for camera in case you're left-handed or something. And there's a modifier for how long you have to hold stuff for events like that. You can reduce it because it's fucking stupid. Waste of time. I don't know how he caused that big of an avalanche with one rock. Like, maybe one of those straights could have came down, but both of them... Oh. There's a dragon.
That is not possible.
Everyone to the gates!
That one looks like an Archdemon. Black dragon. You're supposed to shoot like purple flames though, right? Watch you. Oh, level up. Ugh. More Constitution. Constitucci. The spin, so there should do some AoE damage. Impact detonator, it's good to have those. More damage further away. Pretty sure we unlock our specializations soon. Just don't feel like I need the lunge when I have this already, you know? I'm sure it does damage, but Not really my job at the moment. Oh, I forgot about the Amulet of Power. Or who it's for.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Because it's a stone
People
building?
of Haven will not survive on their own.
Nah, it's still got a wooden roof. Where the hell is he?
Good work, Harold. Protect the town.
Damn, I do have a lot of control. Turn on a dime when doing that. It's crazy. Ah.
I hear a survivor.
Lisa.
I think someone is over here.
I knew you'd come. We're blessed.
Damn, I'm fast. Oh, damn. Hey. Mage has a horrible hitbox. Thought something was over here, but that might be where we go after we've made it to the Chantry.
Someone hurts.
Someone help me! Help! Someone help!
Ow, I see that. The roof path.
One more has stopped hurting.
I took too long. No! No, that was an hour ago. Or these are all like 40 minutes ago. This is most upsetting.
I hear a survivor!
Oh, I tried.
Someone's left are hurting in the chantry.
Can't save them all. Probably achievement for doing it, but I don't give a shit. Only hurts my soul a little bit. Maybe if I went into like real-time mode, I could have saved them both at the same time.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
Wow.
If you have any idea why he's after me, I'm all ears.
Besides taking the Templars, I've no idea what would incur this much wrath. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are, if we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Dorian said he's from Minrathous. I don't recall exactly why, but I'm pretty sure Minrathous, like, they don't take kindly to blood magic there, despite it being into winter. Very strange. But, you know, as far as Magisters go, it makes Dorian one of the good ones, I suppose. Probably owns a slave, but at least he doesn't use them for human sacrifices. Save the people! I'm a goody two-shoes.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Remember when that guy hated us?
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Can you see me? You will see me!
Damn. And obviously you're supposed to do this right after the Templar thing, so like, still not particularly challenged. Just let the companions do all the work. Nobody's really going down. I haven't called it a few times, but it's probably because I didn't build them right. Who cares? Well, he also doesn't have the best equipment at the moment, but still. It's going fine. See how Cole turns green like a spirit when he goes invisible? Rather than Varric, who's just actually dark. Varric doesn't do it often, but his, you know, his back shot can turn him invisible if he's close to an enemy when he uses it. He does go invisible occasionally. feel like we could have used another dwarf companion. Like, I know we have Varric, but he's a surface dwarf, you know? He actually hates the underground, and like, he's a gunner, not a warrior. He's not the kind of dwarf. I don't feel like we have enough representation. And obviously, whatever dwarf's in our party is going to be a surface dwarf, but you can be like an ex-noble or something, someone who's exiled. Politics. Not that I don't like Varric, but again, he's not dwarfy enough. And there he is. There's Blackwall. Just locked in place. Seems to happen a lot with my two-handers. I don't know what happened. For some reason I recall demons being around. This is all Venatori. Maybe that's if I side with the mages. Pretty sure that's what I did the last time I played this. With my mage character, because, you know, they're a mage, they should obviously side with mages. just gonna keep coming. This shit's the pits.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Like, I already used that resupply just because I thought I could. Now we gotta do this like 2 more times probably. We've only turned it a third. Seems like a bigger wave spawns when you actually hit the end of a turn cycle, but they can spawn while you're doing the turn cycle. Maybe when I get them down to just a couple, I should like tap out and go spin the wheel. Like, you know, they could probably handle this, right? Fiona. Oh, that's probably her there. Ah. Ah. You fuckers. Doesn't survive long, but he does damage while he is alive. He survived for a couple seconds. Maybe not. Did I need mana? Confused.
Coming our way.
Goodbye.
Take out the mage quick. Be the most threatening thing in the bunch. The hell was Solus? I know he's dead, but I feel like my search should highlight him. So you just can't see him among the other bodies. He's also wearing all brown, he kind of just blends in with the dirt.
Get ready.
There's Fiona. bitch. Fuck this bitch. Alright. Fuck this bitch. Oh shit. There's everyone. You know, I bet would be real useful right about now. Varric. Like, rule 1, just never not have Varric around. Cole ain't doing terribly, but come on. Maybe I could try rolling without Blackwall. Okay, I am kind of digging the armor on the two-hander. It's working. But we're also kind of like wrestling for aggro, and he doesn't stack up to me to a controlled character, I guess, in terms of invincibility. I was looking for Blackwall. I think Soul survived him right away. And we should have this now, right? It's only her. Sure, there's more random Vittoria can spawn, but they didn't really be an issue. I also probably could just turn the Trebuchet if she was too hard, but Sun tells me she's just gonna drop a nice staff. Oh, I'll take that. Some barrier when hit, I'd consider it. What's my amulet? This one's for Blackwall. Constitution. And what does Blackwall have? Beastmate, Packmaster, Sunder on hit. Oh. Maybe better on someone with higher attack speed like Varric. No, wait, it's Sunder. Different. Hey, I'm invincible. Me, I should use that. I am the Packmaster after all. That's a pretty awesome amulet, right? It was worth not skipping past the fight.
Move! Now!
Oh. Certainly is something. Not purple flames, but they are red zappy flames. Kinda like the shit that comes off the red lyrium. We just pixelate ass.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Ken means no. I mean, he speaks oldie, but I think that's Dalish. The dwarves like to say it a lot.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you ask, what I want. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You trying to tell me that you're the Herald? I want to understand you.
This doesn't make sense. Let me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
It was given to me by God. Now, what the hell is it? You know.
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it.
That sounds to me like he made it to, like, make rifts. He wants to tear open the veil.
Serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Yeah, what's that mean for me?
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Sha. Oh. I gotta say some cool words first. Can't just Dale Gribble my way out of here. Doesn't end here, bitch. Sha.
Expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Too many words. There it is. What the hell? Don't drag us into a cave, or is this like... Is this supposed to represent the rocks that fell on us? It looks a little too well formed to be that. Nah, this has gotta be one of the caves. How'd we get here, though? I know we kinda ran away, but... Really, we didn't escape the landslide. How glowy my hand is.
There.
Whoa. You've gained the Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. That's what focus is. It's an Inquisitor-specific resource. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage. You can even kill some enemies instantly. Nice. But you know when you like focus on a rift and it does the blast? I'm pretty sure it's just that in portable form. Focus is a resource gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member... Damn, the foam on these keeps coming off today. What's up? You know, like lose the last of its glue or something. Really gotta get super fix these already. I get a new headset, but they work, so I kinda don't want to do that. Having a wireless one would be lovely, though. Each party member has personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. What? What do you mean they all have individual focus? Is there an ultimate ability in the special trees or something? I don't remember that. You're just gonna take away my favorite ability, just like that. Oh, there it is, new tree. And fix it mid-combat, you fuckers. Gonna make me fight without my main damage dealing thing. Misery. I can't even see my focus meter, like, what is it? Kind of have like a spiky thing around my portrait now, but I don't remember if that's like, shows me which character selected or something. Barrier back. Whoa. I hate this. Wasn't this supposed to annihilate them instantly or something? What the fuck happened? Apparently this is Skyhold. Okay, so first off, let me just casually move this ability since X is going to get replaced. Let's hope I can actually kill them with it this time. Maybe I used it too early or something. Maybe I have to break a barrier first. I should save it for a couple seconds. Two of them this time, that's better. Is a barrier completely blocks whatever damage that's supposed to do. just supposed to decay. Doesn't help. These guys' basic attacks cause weaken, further reducing my damage output. You can kind of see the cooldown of some of your abilities in the back row. Not so much on B. But I'm trying to like look past the HUD to see it. I wish it was a little more clear. Alright, maybe just put a little pip, little square triangular thing above one of your abilities so you know that the other one is ready. Guy's almost dead. There's only a couple hits left when his barrier's gone. Happens to have a fat barrier. Thankfully, this other guy's getting whittled down the whole time. It's not refreshing. I don't know if he can cast it on himself or if it's the other guy casting it. And that's why this one has never gone back up. But I can hope that that's the case, because it'll mean that the next guy goes down a lot quicker. Oh, this is what you signed up for when you became a tank. Having ain't shit about nothing occasionally. I think this was supposed to be like a moment where like, okay, this ability is really powerful, it's just gonna wipe out this whole group and you don't need a party at all, but it's not what happened. Jesus Christ, fuck that. Why are those even there? Ice, flow, nowhere to go. Ice, flow, nowhere to go. Lost in the divine whiteness of the tundra. Check them out. Mighty Boosh is a weird show, but you know the musical numbers were always fire. Someone mentioned it to me at work. They saw a clip of old Greg. They didn't know the show, and it made me very sad. Ooh, look at that moon. You think this armor's keeping us warm, or is it just, like, really fucking cold? Ideally, we have small clothes on underneath, so it could be, like, shielding us from the cold and keeping the clothes warm. Or
Recent?
maybe not so much the helmet. Or unless it's got, like, some really nice padding underneath, then maybe it's, like, rubbing up against you every time you walk. Really, I should just be holding Y and, like, plowing through this shit. Homer Simpson.
There! It's her!
Whoa!
Thank the Maker!
You're just hiding behind that wall. Try to surprise me when I show up. Whoa, look at those Bronto. Words like those.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Can't believe this game uses the hardware cursor. I think it'd be so easy to make a little glowy hand as your mouse.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where'd he go?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless.
Not sure where we are.
Girls for another attack.
We didn't run towards
I cannot
Ferelden.
claim to know the mind of that
Went
creature.
deeper into the mountains to
Only
die
its effect
alone.
on us.
Well, yeah, let's not argue. We gotta move.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Man, I'm a fraud. Nah, fuck this. God wouldn't let this happen to us. Why didn't he help? Why are we even here? Just to suffer. We need more than faith. We need power. And most of these seem like God's fucking gone. The throne is empty, dog. I don't know, I feel like this is just the most cheery one to say, right? Though it still says it's not enough.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart.
That's probably why all of them were so negative. Having a faithy moment. It was like Black Church, where they sing soul music all the time, but the chantery be.
For one day soon, the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon, the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground.
I don't feel like they should be bending a knee to me, considering I just failed. Like, they should have lost some faith. Dulles is like, nah, this ain't right. You notice how he disapproves every time you mention something about the Maker giving you this power or whatever. Because he knows more than he's letting on. Remember, he knows everything about everything.
It needs a cause.
A word.
A dwarf-ass torch. Whoa! Blue flame.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
The orb.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it divined. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
Our alliance? What do you mean? Alliance of humans and elves?
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Such as?
By attacking the Inquisition,
Oh, okay.
Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
That looks like one slippery ass rock. Ah!
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
That's my boy. See, he knows everything about everything. There's a beautiful unoccupied fortress that needs no repairs. Oh, it needs some repairs. The walls are good, though. Never been sieged. It's just it happens to be impossible to get to. We need to build some fucking roads. Like, look at that gate. Where does it lead? It's just a fucking straight drop to your death. You know, getting a castle, like, mid-game is a pretty common thing in older RPGs. Like a very common thing to do in D&D too, so you have like a home base for storage and stuff, since storage mechanics aren't really in the rulebook. And it just went away for a long time, so this is like kind of refreshing when it happened.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Yeah, he's bad. My efforts for the Inquisition, he wanted the anchor. And he wants my hand, bro.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
That sword. It looks like a two-hander to me, but I think it's a one-hander. It just happens to be very long. I think you get to actually use it too. I don't know if it's any good, but hopefully. There are a couple like Inquisitor-only items, like the armor you're wearing on the box. I think you can see it here, like, kind of make out the helmet. In the commercials, they showed the full helmet, like they tried to cover most of the character's face. But they were clearly like a human or an elf, and they had this special armor set, like... I don't like when they do stuff like that, and still, it's a cool helmet. Everyone agreed to this. My faith is rewarded, I don't want this, Seems like a little self-important, but, you know, faithy.
I have tried to serve faithfully, to understand the burden I was meant to carry.
That is always a struggle.
You're not sure about this?
There's no faith without doubt, yet I believe this is the only path before us. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Sword, man, it's so dummy thick. Got a cool crossguard too. It's licking the blade. I'm gonna do the same thing when I get out of public eye. I'll be a servant of faith. I'll do it for my own... Jesus, don't say that. That's a red flag. I will lead them to vengeance. Corypheus will be stopped. They're just something we can all get behind.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Yeah, raise that sword. It's so fucking heavy looking. It's gotta be at least 5 feet long. You're one-handing it. Show strength. This piece of crap looks like a goddamn barn. Hay on the floor. It's probably old thatch from the roof. No mold though, that's a good sign.
So this is where it begins.
Windows are intact,
It began
that's
in the
lucky.
courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Pointy throne. Looks suspiciously like the Inquisition logo.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the
His
field,
name is Varric
I do
Tethris.
not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do.
And Cassandra also knows about
When
it.
you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Are you talking about Hawk, and you're just gonna say that and expect Cassandra to not gut you? Hiding that the whole time?
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yep.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Yeah, we probably should have waited till the place was cleaned up before we made it an open pilgrimage. Fast travel points around here, it's great. Undercroft. I would call my nuts. This crafting area all consolidated. You don't need to run across the map to go make potions. You can paint your armor? That's... I don't remember if this was in the original game. It costs materials. Oh, it takes one of each material to change the color. That's nice. You don't like a material, but it gives good stats, you can change that. Like this Viridium. It's like a greenish gold.
Where's my... That one. More that. I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
And it looks like it's gonna get cleaned up some. I don't know what with. I don't remember installing like some big ass dwarven forge or anything. I'm pretty sure this is it.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Shame about a Don. Experience like that, you can't just find. Didn't like Segret. Didn't want him dead though. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Storage. Wow. Only took like 26 hours. Jesus Christ. Nice, you got schematics for all the dragon stuff, and you can make more than just a sword. Enhanced versions of all the stuff from before. That's great. So there's supposed to be someone else down here I don't know if they come later or if it's because of a choice we made earlier, but we'll see. That was weird. Like, yeah, we could pick a different banner, but we're the Inquisition. We can't really claim it in the name of anything else. Like, maybe we could make the Templars work, now that they've joined us. Or, you know, technically I'm from a free march city, that makes this, like, more of a family thing, not Inquisition. The Chantry could work too, but we're not the Chantry. This is how you sleep. Some Canary slaves pulling your bed. That's hot. This looks comfy though. Lots of bear skins and shit. Hell yeah. It doesn't tell me what it's gonna look like. You just get a rough idea of the shape. I'm assuming these are pelts. Ah, so I can change the heraldry on my banner? Or does this need to match? Is that a boat? Wait, what? It just says decor. I don't know, we're gonna look like barbarian kings. Dragon Moth throne, that's fucking epic. Also kinda cool. Like the weird spiky chair. See what those look like. I didn't make a good weapon yet, and we did get that dragon sword just now. Looks like its stats are about the same as the thrusting longsword, though. Use leather instead of metal, so it's probably more critty. That's it. There's a mod for like an expanded tree. I didn't get it because I thought there was something to this, but no, it's like 2 freaking abilities. You even have stats associated? No. Got a new throne, but he didn't knock all the wood out of the way. Doesn't look too comfy. I mean, the seat is made of bones. And it's got like 3 rolls on it, and like slides in right between your sweaty cheeks. Yeah, hold on, we're changing that. This is not a comfy chair. Inquisition one just looks dumb, but it's got a nice cushion on it at least. But this one has slaves. That's pretty dope. You know, when it says Parvolan, you'd think it'd be like the Canary wooden stool that the Airshock was always sitting on. Yeah, it's a rock, but it's got the armrest at least. No back support? Oh my god. Statues threatening whoever comes near you. Probably poke your eye out if you rush at them. Alright, we'll go back to the normal chair because those look awful. The windows didn't look like anything special. Ah, they're quilted drapes. That's cool. Windows not change? Are they different windows? Whatever. Everyone has their own little room now, too. Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court.
She's got a cozy
The sooner
chair.
we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
She's a noble. She knows what goes on at these things. Wicked eyes, wicked hearts. Do a lot of walking and talking for like an hour before any action happens. Go to a party. I don't like it very much because you're just around a bunch of fucking stuffy nobles. Everyone there is fake as shit. They're all playing the game.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
As noted, partner of the Inquisition, Lee Montelier, has ensured our contracts are quick to reply. The few titles on hand accompany this letter with the remaining en route from libraries of El Rayo and surrounding. Fate and Spirits Mysteries by Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. And Enchanter's Observation by Anonymous, The Unholy Grace. Author unknown. On Silver Chords by the First Enchanter Irving. The Silver Cord, a charm you get from Irving. Wisdom Failed, the Hedge Mage, collected by First Enchanter Heron. Translations of Alien Excavation, collected by Brother Ferdinand Gentivi. Vinter Journeys Inward by Archon Vius. Or Legion Heart by formerly Sister Lauden. Speaking to the Other, translations by Lady Ginn. On Lyrium, Templar Memories by Sir Treus. Dalish Myths and Collected Truce against Collected Sister Petrine. On Delis Fades Terre Jesus Christ, untranslated, author unknown. More pages, titles listed. Why did I need to read any of the pages titles? There wasn't a meaning to it. Rather than just seeing Brother Gentivi's name a few times, and First Enchanter Irving.
Inquisitor.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
These conversations only really pop up after main story missions, when you gotta check in with everyone again. Of course, the game fucking crashed. Alright, let me, go through the whole dance, and then I'm just gonna launch the game, because it'll probably crash again. So, E. The background service is the one you gotta close. You can close the EA app, but it won't close the background service. And normally closing the background service will close the EA app. And pro tip, if you just, like, tap something on the keyboard, it'll take you to the first instance of that letter. So, E. It's the only EA app I have. Tap it twice, make sure you've closed them all. And now it's going to relaunch it. And hopefully it should be fine because it's on a fresh boot. I like fresh boots. Normally the most intense program is going to be at the top. So if you just like arrow key, you just tap that once, and then hit delete to close whatever you were running during the crash before. That's our pro tip. Sometimes your game will freeze up and then your screen just will go black or something. You can't really see anymore, so you need to be able to navigate without seeing. It used to happen to me pretty frequently when I was on the laptop. I think that was probably more of an overheating issue. Alright, let's try that again.
Greetings.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Place isn't underground.
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Horrible.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them.
I'm either in a dream, or this was supposed to happen before I closed that.
Then it seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
It was that impressive to see me awake.
You had walked in the Fade. I have explored the Fade more than anyone alive. But even I can only visit in dreams. But you might have been able to visit me here while awake.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Did you just sleep with me, Celeste? A little creepy. Alright, we've got a rock with some pelts on it, some pillows. I'll take it. Can't have everything. Free March's bed's a little piece of shit. I'll take a rock. Oh, I can change my casual wear? Be above reproach in both manner and dress with classic style in pattern white. Visity, grab your rich blues, masked empire. same outfit, but it's blue. Make it better. I could put one of these on. I don't think these were in the main game. I don't remember them. I mean, you could get this outfit specifically. It's like Buckingham Palace Guard. Yes, these are all recolors of the same thing. Doesn't look bad. It does seem kind of inquisitor-y. This one's not like an adventure thing. I look like Lara Croft. Goes off my butt. Different colors. Change the accents to white. This one has a coat. More like my mercenary jacket that I started with. So maybe that's the underclothes, they just removed the coat. It's a bit roguey. Their armor. Weird. I wouldn't do that. Not even like cool armor. Cheap. Old Michael Jackson outfit. Tinfoil. I think I liked this. Like a yellow. A yellow, black, I think red, and this one's blue. I think the blue and gold looks nice. Go with that.
They have certainly spared no expense.
I'm gonna have sniper's guard while I fuck. I don't know what else that could possibly be for. If the platform was a little longer, it could be like a loft. I'd probably throw the bed up there and use the whole under area as a living room type deal. Oh, they fixed this up real quick. Unless they count as traveling. Alright, so, we now have a throne. Sitting in a chair means we can make decisions. So they bring cases to you now.
Fit for a leader.
Yeah, cast judgment.
Influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Influence and burden. Is that why it's got like needles poking in my back? Why I look so uncomfortable?
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let's do it.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
So, in the new place I put the mic, I don't ever really have to move it. It kind of stays ready for action. But the cat keeps freaking rubbing his head against it and unpositioning it, and I'm worried that he's going to make it fall over on the ground or something when I'm gone. Because sometimes I come home and it's like way the fuck out of place. This little bastard doesn't know how to leave it alone. Pisses me off.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Ah. It wasn't supposed to destroy the castle,
Don't
it
look
just
at me.
put some blood on the walls.
He meant to murder Tevintus, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Alright, so he's just like doing the traditional thing. Was a little rude, but I did kill his son.
Oh, I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
I don't know what a gibbet is. Is it a cage? I made an example of him, but he's gonna get released, I guess? I have no fucking clue. No, let me look it up. What is a gibbet? Gibbet. Gibbet. I spelled it wrong. Nobody can tell me what this damn thing is. Is it a torture device? Gibbet. Torture device? Gibbeting. The chains, the gibbet cages are person-shaped that are designed to hold the body to... What? Oh. So imagine like hanging on a pole in like a human-shaped cage, kind of like an Iron Maiden, but without the spikes, like it's open. It's like a series of rings that just holds your body together, so you're standing like arms and legs bound at your sides, kind of uncomfortably. You're just hanging in the air, you can't move. It's uncomfortable. Apparently, if I had armed him and exiled him, he would have became an Inquisition agent, which is weird. I might do. I kind of just wanted to know what a gibbet is. That's why I did that the way it did.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing.
Can't
Denham
skip.
knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
Oh, that's terrible.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
No, you're a butthead. Now, how about like a group curb stomp? You know, like that scene in Office Space with the printer. You could do that with all the Templars.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
Yeah, that's the one.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a...
There we
It is
go.
where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you... Justice has many to... What should we do with him? Where?
Why need to what? Drive them out of my lands?
Don't look at me.
And that's also kind of reasonable.
You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Everybody
It
likes
seems our
this.
conflict was accidental, Chief Morvran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Send some barbarians to fight our enemies.
Knight Cap... Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He met...
Alright. So I got schematics for a bunch of decorations. The garden specifically will let us grow more plants. That one's kind of important. Great potions. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm gonna do those upgrades like where they're relevant. The veil. The veil. Dorian. Oh, is he a party member already? We didn't get to use him yet. No, not yet. Maybe after I talk to him though.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
No.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
I know that he likes dudes. I said he's off limits, but I'm gonna try. He could be bi. We can't forget about bi people. Pretty sure he's gay though.
How interesting. interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
The hell? Dorian. Damn spell correct. Yeah, he's gay. Romance option for a male Inquisitor.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us.
Mm-hmm.
They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is
possible.
That a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Not you, though.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the
done
same
both
to you,
if I could.
I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped.
As all bad
Men
guys
like
do.
him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Needs to be stopped.
Oh, and
Stop
congratulations
things.
on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I'll get some gear waiting for that man. And his staff, garbage. Heal on kill. Cast Veil Strike on hit. That Constitution bonus. Electric resistance, magic defense, spirit resist, strength, willpower, strength 2 for a mage. I don't know, probably won't have it for long. Alright, so flash fire, I think that's just like your basic firebolt. Some life wards, amulet constitution. So that's all I held on to. I didn't even keep a hat for him. Yeah, well. He's gonna be our fire specialist. As I said, it pairs well with his necromancy. Is what his speciality is, apparently. I don't remember if he can actually summon undead or anything like that, but he has, like, dark, shadowy magic powers, at least. Maybe some time manipulation. Apparently in Veilguard, one of your companions is an actual necromancer, and he has, like, a skeleton manservant. In the Q&A, someone asked if you could fuck the skeleton. They want to bone the bones. They said not that one. It's a very non-committal answer. Usually you might be able to bang a skeleton at some point. But how does that work? It's a skeleton, like, it doesn't have a wiener, nor a bow. Or even really a mouth, like, I don't know what they're trying to get out of banging a skeleton. And barrier is like an essential part of being a mage. You just need this. Alright, take that, put it on B or something. Flash fire, ignite an enemy with searing pain, send them fling in panic. That damage causes some fear. Nothing wrong with that. Burns brighter and higher, intensifying the panic. More fear. Enemies panicked by flash fire leave a trail of damaging flames behind them when they run. Interesting. Sounds like it adds burning. Let's try that. Get off my desk, you fucker. God damn. No trigger after a crit. No cooldown trigger, I mean. Immoliate. Unleash a massive explosion, leaving enemies in the area burning in agony. And that's kind of a fireball. Without the travel time. Also has burning. Moy burns hotter, has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. Damage bonus. Hotter burning, which scales with weapon damage. Cooldown reduction, pretty good. No longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times in succession costs additional. Fuck that. You already have a chance to not get cooldown, you know? You just gotta get him stuff with, cunning. Spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens active cooldowns. Yeah, you see? Cooldowns already aren't going to be a thing. You have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. When you cast a fire spell consumes half your current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus of the spell's damage. This is an iffy one. Like, it does give you up to 50% more damage, which is potentially huge, but you are consuming your barrier. But you're also a mage, so you're not supposed to be a frontline fighter, really. And, you know, there are ways to make a better barrier, like, lower cooldowns on it. An automatic barrier when you're hit. Threat reduction, those are all good things. Got 2 points here. Fire mine. Big damage. So this one lets you pick the position. This one makes multiple mines, but they're only right in front of you. More of a defensive move then. Conjure a flaming barrier that burns and panics enemies that pass through it. Larger wall and its flames burn longer on enemies that pass through. All fire now begins at your location and moves away from you over the duration of the spell. What, like a laser beam? 15 meters is pretty huge. As opposed to... looks like you get 9 meters. So this one is basically just a massive expansion, but you no longer get to aim it. However, I feel like this is maybe less difficult for the AI to fuck up. Like, they could potentially place it in a really shitty spot on their own. There isn't any other bonus to it, or this one adds more duration to burning. And the fire mine just seems great, and both of these are pretty good. And this one adds burning, which is great. I love burning. Let's start with that one.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Doesn't sound tranquil. Oh. don't like that this is here, not in the Undercroft.
Oh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Schmooples the Second is still unhappy about his meal plan. Tries to get into see a cat. Have a bolt installed. It whines constantly, and 2 little ones are still a handful. But good news. I encourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rugs Justinia gave you. What the hell? Baron Pluckery is one of these crows, apparently. Liliana named all of them silly names. News is dire. There are rumors that our Warden brothers and sister in Ferelden have all perished. Without the Grey Wardens to play, will take Ferelden. Then it will undoubtedly spread. It will go north to Navarra and to the marches. It will come west to Orlais, and ahead will be an archdemon. And in this wake will come thousands upon thousands of darkspawn. We must be ready to stare squarely into the eyes of oblivion. Many of you ask why we remain here when such threats are mounting in the east. The problem, you see, is not the new one or of us. Politics, to say Ferelden and Orlais have been at odds, is an understatement. These two are likely dogs and cats. We are wardens. We are Orleans by address only, but that does not seem to matter to Ferelden's leaders. Word is the king of Ferelden is dead, and the successor, Logdane Mactur, decrees that no warden set foot in the country. Mactur, a national hero who expelled invading Orlesian forces from Ferelden, seemed to have it out for Order too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he's more foolish than the history books make him out to be. This is why we must wait, even as Ferelden willingly welcomes its fate. And address you by Warden Constable Blackwall Van Cheven to his roots. It's not belong to Blackwall, huh? What's it doing here? Is this a Warden Fortress? Nothing up here. There is a castle, though. Big old pile of rocks.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
What happened?
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before. But as dear Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
Yeah, I couldn't find you.
What was all that about?
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but why didn't you see that attack coming?
I didn't know what I was looking for. The Red Templars are like nothing I've seen, and the Venatori hide their tracks well. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Varric said that she didn't care for her then. That's what made her a better spy master.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance.
Nah.
My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
So much for making a new friend. Nut job. Pretty sure Kalian had beef with her too, right? I did taint Andraste's ashes. This is Colin's office. See, this is what I'm talking about, a nice little loft. Yeah, full slidey ladder, doesn't splinter the fuck out of your hands. Guess we're not going that way. Better visitor would be on the battlements. Might find him when we're going this way. Or maybe have to talk to Varric to make that happen. He's got cool armor. It looked all scouty before, but now he's got some like dragon hunter shit. Weird face paint. Like a full robe. It looks kind of like the champion armor. And he's a Templar. And it's just a straight Templar. Modified armor. This one's so tall though. Oh, I guess he is standing on a thing. Ah, it doesn't look like it's like a consistent set. It's not elegant. It's better than what they had. Or in Hightown. Ugh.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Their tavern. Bed. This one might be Bull's quarters. What is this? Is it gonna try to import them, or do I have to customize Hawk real quick? Like, it's kind of dumb. not even the same character creator. Default. I left them default for a reason. I didn't even remember that you could customize them.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk.
The only thing they can't remember is that
I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk
is an archer.
Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Looks old. And like Ben Affleck.
Corypheus has already killed the Divine along with countless others, and he'll kill a lot more unless we stop him.
You've already sealed the breach. That's damned impressive. I could barely get my friends to stop fighting. Still, if you think I can help.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I remember Crestwood. That one's kind of a bigger map.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Talking kind of like my Hawk, which is strange. He isn't being too jokey, but he is making some jokes. He seems pretty upset about the way everything went, though. Especially that comment about not getting his friends to stop fighting because we had to, like, kill Fenris. I think that probably triggered that line. Like, not everyone stayed with them.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. But everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Aveline's your only good friend. Yeesh. Is Bethany's alive? Something.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
That's interesting. He is acting like the guy I made. But it didn't have that much information to work with, considering we had to import from the keep, you know? It just now occurred to me that he only got to fuck that prostitute in Zevran. This poor Hawk has no lover. He kissed Talus, but she got away. No mention of Felicia. Rip. Nor Meryl. And I actually got to complete her request. I just said that she didn't destroy the Alluvian. You know, she kept it. There's no mention of what happened to her yet. It is possible she appears later in this game, so that's something. Maybe we will see her. These people in these silly masks. Right, what's Andraste? Letter to an Inquisition agent. My darling Wilbur, I'm so proud of you. We hear so much about the Inquisition in the village. It makes me happy to know you're doing your part. I'm doing my part. I'm sorry about what happened in Haven. We will light a candle in the chantry for the fallen. Please take care of yourself. I know what you're like when things get busy and the fate of the world hangs in the balance. You must take care of yourself before you can help save the world. You know, don't forget to eat. You're still in the mountains. It must be cold and wet. Why couldn't it be a fort in the hinterlands? Then you'd be closer to home. Well, dress warmly. Shall I send you a blanket? Anyways, you should write more often. I don't understand why you can't tell me what you're doing. You shouldn't keep secrets from your mother. Love always, Mother. P.S. What do you mean I have to address the letters to Rector? Is that what they call you there? Why? Your name's Wilbur Quigley. A good name. Wilbur was your uncle's name. He fought in Battle of Riverdane. We're all so proud of him. Are you ashamed of your given name? Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Mom doesn't understand spy work.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
You one of the people I let die?
The enemy took a toll at Haven. It's an unfortunate loss.
He'd probably sneer at the sentiment and say, get back to work. So, we shall. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Okay. I only plant plants that I know how to plant. Oh, I don't have any seeds. The hell?
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
These poles supposed to have flags on them?
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Nah.
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
Who dis? Josephine? I don't know my companions. I think Dorian's here and Solus is here, but like everyone else gone. Now Sarah usually hangs out at the tavern. We did find Varric. Where's Blackwall? Where's Bull? Where's Cole? Vivian. You may just haven't found them on the map yet, so they're not appearing. If this was still the destroyed stronghold, I'd understand, but it refreshed. It's more fixed up. They should be around. There they are.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
So many people are joining this fight. What if I'm only leading them to their deaths?
Death is a part of war, my dear, and a part of life. We cannot escape it. Those who die for the Inquisition give their lives willingly. The alternative is to forfeit all they cherish to these horrors from the sky. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
I don't like her.
So, this is Skyhold.
Talking like you never seen it. Found that letter up there.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
No more people die. None.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
You what?
Why is it impossible? I know you have feelings for me.
My
Something's
lady,
moving
don't.
a little fast.
You're the Inquisitor, the Herald of Andraste. Even now, there are people flocking to your banner ready to serve, to die. We must remain focused on the task at hand.
I'm not the hero. You all matter, you're evading. Not too self-sacrifice. Everyone matters.
I care for you just as much as I do them. Can't you just accept it?
I wish it were simple,
I am
believe me I
fucking
do,
the whole
but
team.
it's not.
Motivation.
We're both bound by duty. Our lives aren't ours to live. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
I think he has to do his quest before he can hit the end of that route.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Sutherland.
Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way. I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
I remember this guy.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
I perhaps casts a shadow across it.
Inquisitor.
Sandel.
It's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops to skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Or archery. You can't let them know you have mages.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Song. Imagine being a waiter in this place and then walk plates in one hand up these stairs. You got like 4 flights. Fucking suck. Being a waiter sucks already. You gotta carry everything in one hand. All the food's gotta come out at once, even if it's a fucking party of 20. You're gonna throw 10 meals on one big ass tray and 10 on another and carry them out on both shoulders. It's horrible. I want my food to come out and not hit the fucking floor, but they still make him do that. I also want it to come out when it's hot and not after 10 meals have been prepared and it's been sitting under a warmer for a half hour.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabot?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa... what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
Well, she thought it was a miracle I saved her or something.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
Wow.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
Alright.
What's the word out there?
A few complaining that you've time to bed your allies. I don't judge. Much.
What?
As you were.
Inquisitor?
Ain't fucking nobody yet. What are you talking about? There's that Blackwall complaint that I've been very aggressive. I feel like the 4 options should just come up more often with them. It's not that I haven't done it with everyone else. Keeping options open.
Your worship.
I figure out a good reason to pick someone.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on.
It was everything.
Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
I have to go.
Lisa, why aren't you tending my bar?
Your worship, I'm serving now, in a different way.
Who dis? What? On hole. Sarah?
How do you know they won't attack here?
Dark spot,
Okay.
That Corypheus. He's got the face. He's got the corruption.
There she is.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
What is it then?
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhold rubbish so I can go play.
So, you have a problem that the Maker's real now, or what?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Corypheus, like syphilis. Sounds rude.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Say the enemy ain't shit. Work. Gives everyone courage.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Forge. Range, I don't use this one. Looks better equipped. Money notes. Nuh-uh. Here's Bull.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
Spy probably hate that.
It's dead now.
That's why I like you, boss. Always staying positive.
Oh yeah. Dead, and I got some stats, even if I missed one. It was kind of important. Who would ever turn around? That's crazy. Walk. There are Morris.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Me and mine.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
I mean, why? She isn't familiar with the local cuisine.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Fuck, got nothing to say. Who is this from? Who's this? Gotcha. Don't know. Don't care. So I did express some disappointment with Veilguard going for the full action thing. Which, again, the game looks fine, alright? I'm sure it's going to be at least worth playing, but what I didn't count on was Greedfall 2 becoming Dragon Age Origins. That's what it looks like. It's got like slower paced combat, it's the top-down view, you control all the characters and do the moves. Looks like there might be some friendly fire. Like, I'm excited for it. And I loved Greedfall 1. Could have used a little more boss variety, but otherwise it was great. It just had action combat that was like, it was alright. Maybe not the high point, but you know, exploring was satisfying and the story was very good. So like, seeing them ditch the mid-tier combat in favor of something more strategy-oriented that I've been craving, and still maintaining, hopefully, the good writing and cool setting. Very, very excited for that. If it were to come out alongside Veilguard, I'd probably play Greedfall 2 first. I don't think it has a release date currently.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Hilarious.
You
barely had to duck.
You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough!
Damn it, that's Varric. That's my best friend right there.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Ah! He probably would have died if he was there.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he...
yes. He works in mysterious ways, as they say.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even
Handsome
after
one.
the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unfair. He's working with us.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
It's not a disapproving statement.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
Nope.
I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
That's right, you don't know shit, so quit disapproving my every action.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Alright, sounds like both factions are still at it,
We already have plenty to deal with, Cassandra.
That's not what I meant.
The Inquisition will undoubtedly encounter some of these things at any rate. I merely suggest that we are the only ones equipped to deal with them. I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them. Do as you will, Inquisitor.
It said we have a lot to do, not like we have a lot to do already. It's like, dude, we better get to fucking work then. That's what I thought it meant. Like, what the fuck? This is why I hate these stupid wheels. Yeah, they convey a little mood and that's helpful. It's better than what Fallout 4 had, but shit, it doesn't have all the words that you're about to say. Pisses me off sometimes. Like Origins, where you just had the full fucking sentences for you to read out, and then you didn't have to listen to the character say it after you read it.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
If you ask my opinion, it is. Absolutely. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Thank you.
Surely you have better things to do.
Alright, so she is very passionate about reforming the Chantry to do good again. Important to remember.
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Shush.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
It's probably taking up like an hour or two, right? Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Just walking and talking all day. At least we had some action at the start, but this is probably all that we're doing. Maybe some more map missions in a bit. A newspaper talking about what happened at Haven.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Alright, Colin Rutherford. Oh, surgeon.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
As you were.
Your worship.
Actually, that's a good question.
Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic? Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
Jesus Christ. Damn Jewish doctor. Practicing the humors. It ain't real, alright? There's more to a person than blood, pus, and bile.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
The fuck out of here.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Is everything all right?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Yeah, I know. I held my sword up, and it was glowy. It was great. Great scene.
You report to me now. Will that be a problem?
I was brought on to oversee the Inquisition's forces and offer military advice. That hasn't changed. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
By leading a party of 4. Well, I'm glad you're here, buddy.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I.
Said thanks, and he was just like... dick crazy happy.
You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events...
I know this man's a virgin still.
You have my word.
Probably 30, 40 years old at this point. Still a good little church boy. Blushes every time a woman says a word to him.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
Nah.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him.
Men in Black.
These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
Shush.
You prefer? Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
No.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
So he, like, came from me. I think that, like, his interaction with me helped, like, develop more of a personality. And that's why he exists. Like, he grew into a person. He's not just a spirit anymore. Like, he's still not human, but he's developing into something more. And why didn't that happen with any other mage who's interacted with a spirit before? Simply because nobody has entered the Fade physically before, other than the Magisters who became Darkspawn. We were physically there when we fought that demon. That's why Cole is different. And you know, even Justice, his personality changed when he possessed Anders, right? He turned into Vengeance instead. So a similar thing happened, but externally. That's what I'm thinking, for now at least.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years.
So it had nothing to do with me, oh.
For all
Fucking on my
intents and
ass.
purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
No, what the hell could have made him then? Why is he a young man? Is that young Anders? He is blonde. Nah, couldn't be. We'll learn more about him. I guess I just talked out my ass.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
He's reading that man's thoughts.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
You'd think these guys would start freaking out when he hears their thoughts.
Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything.
What do you mean?
I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Templar hit you with his magic and you reacted? Is that what you're telling me? That you ran away and, like, learned how to use your ghosty powers? What, was he just like Casper the Friendly Ghost? He was, like, living with people for a while? I don't know, man. Stay with us.
Willing,
We'll study
the
you.
Inquisition could use your help.
Fuck Vivian.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please.
Not knife
The
him.
healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Hours is hours we could spend trying to help him. This is a hospital, not the battlefield. We don't do that here. Unless he asks for it, perhaps, but... even then, I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could
Yeah,
recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
Just how he feels. You don't know if the healers have
How
done
do you know?
everything. You haven't tried magic yet.
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Started getting into Cage the Elephant around the time this game came out. The others reminded me of what the singer looked like.
you, sister.
You're carrying...
What's this? Actually, Dragon Hunter. It's quite powerful. And game equipment, yeah. Whoa! It's alright. On hit, gain 3 guard, it's pretty good. Only level 17. I'm gonna use that soon. I could work with that. Why are these better? Why are they slightly better? The cunning is crit chance. Means I should use this.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
Johnny
I trust your
Sins.
secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
Free the trade routes of obstruction. Restore security to the outposts, the keeps, and the merchants will find you.
Wait.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
That's me. Don't wear it out. Blackwell chills. Oh, that's lovely. That little wooden griffin.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I hope there's more than just the work keeping you here.
Well, there's you.
Compliments.
The Inquisition is nothing without its herald. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Took part in a grand tourney, maybe he's some kind of noble.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Like when he joined the training bouts in Mountain Blade. Teamed up with one of the guys.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him.
Hell yeah.
My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
Is it me?
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old Chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it.
And that all sounds very romantic, but it also just means like following the Herald and stuff, you know. Like, had I picked any other option, he probably would have said the same thing. I don't know, right now, probably gonna go with Blackwall or Colin. We'll see which one can woo us better. Probably talk to Colin a lot less. He doesn't get to come out in the field with us. Poor boy probably gets ignored. He's gonna die a virgin. I like Blackwall though.
I hope you can forgive me for pushing you away.
Bro, you're missing out on all this.
You're the one beating yourself up over something.
I can't hide anything from you. I owe you an explanation for what I did. But not here.
This is all sounding very suspicious.
Don't make up your mind until we get there.
And for his quest already?
Mounts have never had better.
Wow. Is ready to pick my mount? Wow. And you got colors of horses. It's got armor on it. Do I get to see it?
Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
Got like chocobo armor. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, look at that. Big gold horse. Dracolisk. Its colors are ugly. Kinda cute though. Yeah, like a green one. Yellow. And that one's probably white and black too. I think elks are pretty tough. NGL. Imagine running through a battlefield and this thing just scooping him with its head. I'd ride one in the battle. A unicorn. Oh no, you poor thing. Oh. This thing's fucking dead. That's cool though. Very creative. Proud charger made by strange by fate, whether possessed of spirit or whatever makes horses run, and yet wants to serve. A warnug? Big pig with some horns. Guess it's like a boar. It's just a different form of that. Let's go with the armored horse for now. One we had custom made with Inquisition barding. It's pretty fly. Alright, we ready to go read some map? I think so. Pretty sure I talked to everyone.
Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here.
Actually, Blackwall's the only one we have to have normal conversations with.
I can't recall their face.
Everyone else we probably have to talk to again later.
I can store an army.
These are like the Hall of Collectibles, I guess. Means I should see some banners around somewhere. Does this thing appear to be green? Naturally, you might say it does, for you have come to recognize the appearance of the color object to be green, associating the word with what your eyes see, but it could be my understanding of what green differs entirely to from yours. What if, perchance, you could see into my mind, you might realize all things that I name green are actually red in your understanding. Without marring the subject, nah. Green is more easily defined than someone's perception of what green is, alright? So, like, light, it vibrates at specific frequencies. So, there's a frequency for green. And regardless of how you actually perceive it, whether the actual physical appearance of green is green or red, it's the frequency for green. The actual internal information of what makes it is the same. Whatever object you are looking at is absorbing every wavelength of light that's passing through, which is what shadows are. There's still light in a shadow, you can still see what's underneath it, but it moves slower than the light around it, right? So it appears darker because they had to slowly travel through this wall. But the color of the wall is what bounced off it. That color did not get absorbed. That went back into your eyeballs. So it's not even like a mixed frequency, it is 100% green what you are seeing. It's not even that crazy a concept, alright? We like literally modulate light bulbs to different colors to make screens. That's what's going on here. Everything you're looking at right now. Oh boy, there's so much shit. Look at all these. It's supposed to be a whole game's worth of crap here.
Earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
The western approach. I think this one's the desert. The marsh. I think this might be the big battlefield. No, this one is. Emerald Graves. That one? Yeah, I'm not sure what these are. One of these is a second desert. One of these is like snowy mountains. One of these is some kind of battlefield that connects to an elven forest. Probably this. I don't know what one of these is. And Ferelden shouldn't have any new explorable spaces. That's where he spent the first half of the game. Whatever this is an expansion.
Are you all right, Leliana?
This is just a quest, I guess.
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Maybe some of those other things are quests. Like you see, it has a topper on it. That's an explorable space. This one does not. God damn, there's so many of these. It's daunting. I feel overwhelmed knowing that they'll be completed instantly. Here she is. Okay, she's important. Let's do this. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War of the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles, 2 assassination attempts, at least 1 with explosion. At Emet, many landholders reluctantly allow her passage through their territory. It'll take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. If our passage, they must know he's there. They will not. A full retinue secured her safely along the Imperial Highway. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need only convince the worth of pleasing us. Let's get her out of there sneakily. Despite great cost and concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages, she awaits me in the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Hell yeah. Search for the Hack Rider. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand to Wicked Grace. Second, you lead the lead you dug up from me on finding this that Bell and fourth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She's tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a Magister Lord Warner Carming. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me, Varric. Magistrate courier, he has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. A friend in the Kirkwall Guard, she might be willing to do this in the magistrate. Might be willing to talk to the magistrate. I want a few favors in the Viscount's office. I can call one in. Sure. Master Josephine, I regret to inform you that Magistrate Hammering was discovered dead in the home this morning, and what the guards believe was a grisly reenactment of a scene from some penny dreadful called Heart in Hightown. I do not know what interest the Inquisition had in the matter, nor do I want to know. Best wishes, Viscount Bran. Really? Seneschal Bran's the new Viscount? So I lied. This is a new explorable space, actually. I'm pretty sure this is Crestwood. Find the Warden. And I forgot about that. And this is like a... It's a vertical map. I believe there's a fortress here to take, and I think it's more undead focused. I like that area. Hightown sits on the table, Javelin waiting inside the captain's office, when Dorian Benrex looks out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost annoyed. No. Donnan met his partners. Javelin and Donnan. No, Donnan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelin looked slouched and didn't know how to fit this in his own limbs. As if he thought he should be smaller, hunched over brand new, too large armor. Everything is trying to play to be a guard, and he was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost sneaking Donnan's thought out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and I'm... He trailed off inside. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donnan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Javelin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. Donnan smiled. We bring her proof. Lillian written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric. Why and in what? An assassin killed the magistrate. A word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. We shouldn't support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into this murder. Let's see what the crows know. Obviously the guard can't figure it out. Letter has arrived at Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. 6 crossed swords. The seal. An amulet of power. Probably a skill point for Varric. They report to darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as the Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. Yeah, the wardens did say that was happening. Risky if you couch could sneak past darkspawn and try to determine where they're coming from. Darkspawn are emerging from underground, or soldiers can sweep the area and determine where they're most concentrated. And that sounds less dangerous than could be risky.
Inquisitor.
Commander, we conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where darkspawn are most concentrated. Our frail and important soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Bargain with the merchant princes. The allied merchants of a monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They can provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensure us in contracts so convoluted that we will be entirely tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to it. I've chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything inside myself.
Let us begin.
Golden influence. Bundle documents, 50 pages, explains trade agreements the Inquisition have entered in. Do with the merchant prince of Antiva, Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we have reached with the merchant princes. Here's a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 2 dozen candles. Jesus Christ. Mediate between Ostoic noble families. Not where I'm from. You may recall you offered your distant relatives in the free marches a promise of aid. One branch of your family has asked you to mediate their dispute with another, but their description of events is rather convoluted. It apparently began with an insult during the harvest ball in Oswick over the quality of their milk cows, and escalated to a pitched battle between 200 soldiers last week. Really, it would do us good to step in, if only to preserve the name of the Trevalians as a whole. My spies could try to untangle who's surely at fault, but it's not a matter if blood has been spilled. We should contain the fighting. We can sit both sides down at a table once they surrender to us. Let's hold dock between the wounded parties and relay. It's wise to remove them from their power base for discussions. Sure. Your cousin, I did not expect you to come to our rescue. We haven't seen each other since we were babes. But you have, and I am grateful. I am not a woman who speaks the way the diplomats do. If yours hadn't stepped in, this useless bickering would have become worse. The Inquisition has saved family and its pride and more. I've seen good labors to help your cause. If you return to Oswick, come dine with us. My tables are always open to you. Most sincerely, Lady Osher, Lothan, Vervalin, Varric of Oswick. Seems like doing this is gonna give me a crap ton of Inquisition levels. Man, I don't know, this is a lot. This is a lot. And we're already at 4.5. Like, maybe I should just go talk to our new Arcanist, put that thing on Bianca, and maybe call it. We can open with a few more and then go explore an area. I wouldn't expect more story action, but we'll get back into the field at least. Damage bonus at full health is kind of fucking whack. It's good if you're always initiating the fight, but he's not the playable character. Knocked briefly unconscious, so it puts him to sleep. Immobilized, that's something. I mean, 100% still pretty good. Like, compare that to these other things. Like, this one. Yeah. 800 is this at max range. I'll take it. I'll make it the pinning shot. I'm also just really sweaty. I want to open the door up and let the fucking air out of here.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
And want to wake up Father. That's why it's always closed when we do this, usually. The hell is that?
Hello there.
Oh!
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
I don't know why they gotta make dwarves out and be so tiny. Like, I haven't seen one before. Maybe she's extra tiny. Same thing actually happened to me once. I had a teacher in middle school that was a dwarf. So I was asked to like go back and let all my teachers know about an event we were doing, because my homeroom teacher was like in charge of the special stuff. But, you know, I went and did that, and I went to that room. I was like looking for her. I didn't realize I had grown like a couple inches that year. So I just didn't see her. I was like, and she's like, oh, hey, Bryce. Fucking turn around and jumped. I felt so bad. Anyways, Dagna, remember the one that wanted to study at the Circle? Apparently she became an expert rune crafter from doing that.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor.
Normally it's the Tranquil would do it, but she's a dwarf, so she can
It's an honor.
work with magic materials with no consequence.
The hand anchor mark?
And she's not a nut job.
Reach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harris devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
So, she kind of replaces Sandel. There's no mention of Sandel in this game, I don't think. And I think that it was, like, PC culture that did that, and I'm a little upset about that, because I like Sandel, but, like, this came out in, what, 2014? This was around the time when, we started saying no to calling people retarded or autistic as, like, an insult. I think we're starting to take it more seriously, because with the way they redefined autism spectrum disorder, it's no longer Down syndrome and Asperger's and whatnot. It's just a wide spread of autism, so almost everyone in America has some kind of autism now, apparently. And it was a very stupid change, because it doesn't tell you anything about someone's symptoms. There's like, yeah, this is an autistic person. I guess the idea was, you know, to have us stop making fun of autistic people, which, you know, it is fucked up, but... I don't know, it bugs me, because I liked Sandel, right? He was funny. He didn't have to be autistic, but he was kind of was. And you know, there was a point in time where we were all saying things were retarded and calling people retards. R-word, as they now say, apparently. And that upgraded to calling them autistic. Which I guess was maybe an improvement, but still. Weird times. Weird times. I think it's fine as long as it's not at the expense of someone who actually is, right? I talked about it in Origins where I accidentally dropped an N-bomb when someone got the taste slapped out of their mouth. I just thought it was hilarious. Right? And I had to cut it out because I didn't want the channel getting banned, but still. You just don't say it to people that it would offend. It's like when you call your boy a homophobic slur. But you probably wouldn't do that if they were actually gay. Because it's your boy and you don't want to hurt his feelings like that. Anyways.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Anyways, I think I've come a long way since then. It's been a few years. I've been, like, purposely cleaning my mouth. I'm trying to use bad words like that. I haven't said autistic or retarded or even the N-bomb in a few years. Or sparingly, at least. It's gotten a lot better. And it feels good, right? You come up with better words to use. that don't have to offend anyone, even though they're just words and I'm attaching whatever meaning I feel like to them. Still, they come out occasionally if I'm, like, playing a character, you know. Like, you know, the uneducated, inbred southern guy, he might still use retarded. Or any manner of homophobia. You know, that's a character, that's not me.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks.
I want, like, lightning or ice, not fire.
It's manipulation of primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together.
What to do? Is it craft weapon? Can I make runes? I don't have an empty rune though.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of the primal forces, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
You'd think they should give me an empty rune to test it out. It's not. Go purchase them somewhere, perhaps. I suppose I can buy them right here. No, that'd be lovely if there was a store that sold materials in the forge. Alright, I had to change Bianca's grip, right? We'll see. No one needs this. Picked up a sigil of the Nug, was it? Healing bonus, but you lose. Oh, that sucks. Healers, like, aren't even a class. Or Spirit Healer is. I think that's what Solus gets. Maybe. Maybe. I'll put them away in storage. I want to go to the quarters. I want to go to the war table. Welcome to War Maidens. I think that we should finally investigate the shards. That might be what we do next. Maybe I'll even just teleport us there because you probably don't want to see more reading after this, right? No, and I can go there and then we'll start with just some casual exploration next time. And we'll come back and look at the map some more. I feel like you can only do like one of these at a time normally, if I remember correctly. So this is supposed to like take you the whole game. You're just queue these up and then you go do something and come back and do another one.
Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
So we could get a little OP quickly, but I don't mind. Look at this one. It's all the way out here. I feel like we should. Friend in Arenas. Dorian. According to Dorian, while most of Tevinter Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see that a cult is what it is, and they are trying to expose it. A Magister contract in Quarianus by the name of Varric Idlani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed in Tevinter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Varric would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other magisters fearful of what Corypheus presents. Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons. Let us arm this magister against those who'd oppose her vote. I have contracts in Tevinter, although not many. Still, trading a few favors could help this magister a great deal. Secrets.
Let's see what we have.
My Lady Inquisitor, Constable, as you have seen, I am saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor. Although I am hardly surprised my fellows in Magistrium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make far louder and clearer than ever I would have on my own, so I thank you. With any luck, we will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say, let them come. I will not back down in such face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which help aid your efforts. See more than I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. A hothouse is a greenhouse. So I guess they're saying that he's like sheltered. Either that or he literally spends all his time in a hothouse. I received some news from Varric. It seems her little resistance has strong support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power. The ones who might see her group as a threat, they are true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I'd say Varric is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, our enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Allow me to handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Even in Tevinter, openly declare our support for the resistance. Send some Templars north, disguised of course, real Templars, the sort that can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs. Yeah, they don't have those kind of Templars in Tevinter, do they? This is like spy work, because we're going into the Winter. This isn't a place you just travel to casually. You need to get, like, snuck in. You need to cross borders and stuff. We shouldn't just openly declare our support, like, we're not there.
To work?
Seems Dorian was correct. Not only do Dementor Templars not possess the ability to disrupt magic, Dementor Magisters are flummoxed when they encounter such abilities. There was an attack on Magister Tulani's estate, but our agent, Sir Belinda Darrow, reports that it was handily beaten back, and is unlikely to return anytime soon. Magister Tulani sends her thanks, as well as some artifacts shipped from the attackers, and sent a handkerchief, don't ask, Chain Lightning Ring. Cool. Cards acquired by the Hero of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered through Ancient Origin. They have recovered before now. You have been recovered before now. The breach must be disrupting whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards that belong to Circle Tower Markham. Markham's from The Witcher. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables and compensation for the donations made. After the Mage Sun was taken there, they intended to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Enchanter Renaud hastily scrawled below, Josephine, the Venatori seek these shards as well. I want to know where they lead. They have access to the auction money. A few well-placed rumors could incite bindings and other items roll for us. Sir Liliana, with thanks to the ambassador, I was able to cite the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off, pages are missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enter Renaud. Blank wall. And coal. I know I was saying Varric would come in handy, but this ain't that kind of area. We're probably going to be a little overpowered for some of it. Like I said, we're supposed to come back to this throughout the whole game. So it's like sectioned by levels. We'll either run into some that we can't fight, or nah. Take Dorian out too, because he's cool. That portrait, that's awesome.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late. The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
You know what? There is a third desert. I forgot about it. Because there's already 2 other deserts, but the 3rd desert's more of a Badlands. Different.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment. Inquisitor, I have something for you.
What's that?
I don't have time.
Oops.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Air alloys. Oops. Hell no, I ain't giving away my damn Paragon Luster. You may have noticed this game doesn't really have a day-night cycle. Not that I've noticed at all either. And there is a map, one of the desert maps is a night map, I think, but like... I don't feel that the day-night cycle adds much to a lot of games. It kind of just makes it so like you have to wait around for stores to open up sometimes. It's a bit annoying. So... something I want developers to consider is not having day-night cycles. Because I really won't fucking care. And not having a moving light source that needs to be changed constantly means that you can bake these maps, and that means you can make a beautiful game in 2014. Just saying. Day-night cycle, kind of overrated. You know, there's an ocularum right here. I should just use it real quick. This is hurting my eyes. I think there might be some kind of heat wave effect because we're in the desert. It's not playing nice with the camera. And there's already a bit of a fisheye effect. That's probably what it's messing with. What the hell? There it is. Okay, so next time we will pick up those shards. How big this map be? Really not that big. I mean, you can see some things. Some rift here, down in the desert. I'm pretty sure that's just a rift. Rift here over in the cliffs. There's obviously more cliffs, so this isn't like a big open space. It's more directed pathway, and then there's some caves. You like caves, right? We all like caves. I like caves. And canyons, and there's verticality to it. That's why it's like a small space, but still, it shouldn't be too massive. Anyways, I am sweaty. So I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.